パンポテ。こんばんは、ポテチです。今日はこちらの初見のゲームをやっていきます。通常モードで。会話の字幕はオン。デモシーンの字幕、オンにしとこう。文字の大きさは0でいっか。オン。よし。宇宙には成功が待っているというのにまだ地球にこだわっているんですか？ハルシオンへいらっしゃい。企業が所有し運営する宇宙開拓の最前線を行く唯一のコロニーです。たった10年の旅ですが体感はさらに短くわずか数分。全乗員に眼前快適なプライベートコールドスリップ間に合わね大したことありませんよ。この世界を飛び出せば自分の運命で自分で切り開くことができています。ハルシオンコロニーで入植者蘇生できずなるほどね。10年で着くよって言ってたのがコールドスリープ再起動できなくて放置されてたのね。で誰ですか、山本さんは。フィニアス・バーノー・ウェルス、脱走者ロニーに対する犯罪でハルシオンから脱走。こんなにいたんだ。
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
これ字幕とかぶってね、大丈夫かな。まあここら辺のシステムはあれだよね。どうしようかな。まあ普通にパワーにガンブリが楽なんだろうけど。
Very low likelihood of explosive cell death. You're a few stars short of a constellation.
言語が難しくなり思考を働かず男へセリフの選択肢が出現しますまあここら辺いいよね。どうしようかな。スニーキング10%少ないボーナスより一気にガッツリボーナス入れた方がいいんだろうけど、ただまあ初めてだし全部に振るかどうせ全部振ることになるんだ。よいしょ。2ポイントスキルのアンロック。なるほどね。近接攻撃をアンロック。芸術と
You
ストレ
wrote
スと
that
か。
paper on breeding a cystipig with 30% more tumors.
しゃがんでる間気づいてないというかボーナスダメージ。自動販売機にアイテムを売る能力をアンロック。マグピックが1個だけあれば使用量が減らない。なるほどね。スロット、作業台、修理。いいね。まあここら辺のちょっと会話とかもやりたいけど、適正、飲酒時間、役人、説得。
I wonder what experiments you were subjected to.
科学と説得じゃねえや。どれか一つか。どうしよう。なんで2つも受け入れると思ってんだろ 科学か
I
な。
wonder what experiments you were subjected to.
特徴ランダムでいいや。いい感じ。OK。それがいいよ。いや、こんな感じ。まあ、全部に振って、適正は科学者にして、で、得たスキルは、こんな感じだね。片手近接。ああ、違うわ。こっち、ボーナスはね。この右の数字が、段階ごとに、スキルがアンロックされるっていうシステムですね。ああ、で、一人しか起こせなかったのか、ここで。
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
そもそもこの人と一緒に行動するんだ。
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
この感じ入植地は一つだけじゃないっぽいな。
Shit.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
70年。
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
この言い分もちょっとあれだけど。
I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
ドロップシップ、ドロップポットか。なるほどね。70年前の入植者なんだ。
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
現地面で解決できない問題があると。
should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
潰されてる
Oh,
よ
well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
どこに何かがあるわけじゃなさそうですね。これブラ切った方がいいな。拾えたりはしないと。なんかおるけど。なんだこいつ。カエルみたいな、トカゲみたいな。いっぱいおるね。どこに拾えるもんがあるわけではなさそう。先を急ごう。おろ。足がちぎれてますね。何がいいの？ああ、なんかおるわ。頭上の察知メーター。なあ、上のこれか。よし、オッケー。で、これは何ですか？ライトか。よし。
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
さよ。足首が折れましたみたいな音しましたけど、くじけたところが折れたような音したよ。こんにちは。
Hey, you. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
全然いいと思うぜ。
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills.
No.
Thought I could take him.
そうだ、一人だけ見た
Then
ら
my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads.
なるほどね。
That's board law, that is.
どっちにしろ見つ
Some
かってたっ
hull
てこと
had
だね。
grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract
あいつ
marauders.
ビーコンの風に立つくぐらい
See
アホ
those
だから。
canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
説得で。
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo.
脇腹に埋ま
Not
ってるや
counting
つは
the
ベスト
bullet
し
in
て
my。side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all.
セントリーサ
All
ー
Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to
ベル。
malfunction.
30%。
You've tried the best, now try
30%
the
低くなって
rest.
て暴発か。元が
Spacer's
どうだろう。
choice. Yes, nailed it that time. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new
Dorakanka.
drug? Are you with
Cleo.
Auntie Cleo or something?
クレオか。
Don't
Cleo
take
じゃねえ
this
や。
the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Clio workers. Company policy. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
サトゥーナ。オッケー。他になんかねえの？てかインベントリーは愛かな。一緒に4台までの武器を装備することができます。オッケー。これ爆発するって書いてあったな。
Damage my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
スプラットの中は。いいね。タクティカルタイムディレーション。はーん。9。オッケー。キノコ。とりあえず一人始末して、こっち始末して、あっち始末しよう。これどっち見るかな、あいつ。動かないんならそのまま行く。オッケー。ビットカード1弾薬。あ、なんかいっぱい持ってた。あー、なるほどね。改造は、状態、99.7。備品。スペシャルエフェクトは出血。変わりないね。で、これ何？故障率が書いてないのかな。25メートルの距離で聞こえると。わからん。えい。これも武器か。0G ブリュー、ジキピック。パールマックチーズ。切れてるブレッド。ティッシュスティックス。切れてるチーズみたいな感じでパンが置いてんだ。切れるかな。うほー、忘れてたー。そういやそうだった。爆発物だったわあれ。防具、消耗品、アドレノが結構あるね。炭水化物、二日酔い。あ、全部ほとんど食べ物ってか。これ何？あー、ピッキングね。日記。あー、クエストね。地図。M で見れるかな。あ、見れる。よいしょ。何人いるかな。1人足りない。1秒に2回復してるけど、おっせえな。あ、やべえ、見つかった、普通に。は 近づいてくる敵に気づかず。あ、ここからか。いや。せい。はっ。よいしょ。よいしょ。これでよし。で、これどっちが強いかな。51、36出血。こっちにしとこう。オッケー。多分さっきのは普通に視界範囲内だったんだろうな。いいね。ワンパン。お前だろさっき突撃してきたの。略奪品なし。バレたかな。バレてない。あれはハンドガンで倒そう。あ、ビットカートリッジってお金のことか。説明必要ではなかった。あ、あれが船ね。なるほどね。もうだいぶ内装荒らされてそうだけど。あ、こんにちは。
Hey, get over here before you get yourself killed. Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders
やばいことに
hereabouts,
不法
and
着陸
worse,
さん。
landing violators.
そいつは死んだ
Call
よ。
on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. You pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself.
警部補。
I just, you know,
ちょっと行きたく
need a couple
足
of
もスト
winks
レッ
to
チしようか
catch
な。
my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
どうしようかな。
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I just earned a fine bonus.
待って、尋問するって言ったのは皆殺しにするのかお前。もらっとこ。犬なんだこれ。あと一つの死体がわからん。あ、DPS 自体は変わんねえんだ。一発の有価高いだけで。10段。
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable
今回は交換
plunder.
だけで含まれてないことをご了承ください。
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will
顔が
result in your
怒ってる。
immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express
もう表明
disappointment.
する。
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be
そういう
Captain
処理の仕方にな
Hawthorne.
るんだ。
Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive
外の
this
人た
time.
ちどうしよう。特徴でできるね。クレオおばさん。タフネス。これかな。3つ貯めないとダメなのかなこれ。いや、適用押せばいいのか。で、これで有効かと。で、スキルどうしようかな。例えばこれを早めに。ああ、ボーナス違ってそういうタイプか。40まで上げときたい。OK。あと3レベかな。3レベじゃねえや、3ポイントか。こんにちは。
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an
めっ
inspector
ちゃ簡単
coming.
に騙されてくれる。
If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
今までこういうことはなかったの？レベルは
レッド。
ん？いらっしゃい。 ただの URL かな、わかんねえ。ぴょんぴょんと。ちょっと寄り道してから行くかな。なんかありそうだし。お、略奪関心。おお、犬が。オッケー。なんかヘルメット、犬の尻尾、飼いならされた犬、プライマル。あ、どれのなんか吊るされてる。これは何かな。エネルギーセル。熱い。燃えたが。防具3、技術スキル5。まあ頭と体で変わるよね。クエスト、ああ、そっか。いやー、略奪監視員の武器欲しかったな。いい感じのコロニーって感じ。こんにちは。
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
こんにちは。カベルを盗む。盗まん。こんにちは。
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
殺したよ。
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell.
わかりやすいね。
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
ファミリー。
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the
缶
tower
詰
above
工
the
場の上に
cannery.
立つと。
Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Got a knack for being discreet like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean.
ちょっとした仕事
Edgewater is a company town, board owned and operated. That includes the
運
cemetery.
営を行ってる。
None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the
会
company.
社から墓地を借りてる。
Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid
ピ
up.
レス、コンラッド、
Phyllis,
ラドビー、
Conrad,
マーティ
Ludwig,
ン・アバ
and
ナシ
Martin
ー、アバナ
Abernathy.
シ
He's a
ちょっと
special
強引。
case. You may want to twist his arm a little. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most
ー。
hours.
ピリスは缶詰工場。
Abernathy, I ain't
ア
seen
バ
him
ナ
in a
シは
few
缶詰
days.
工場の近く。
His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is.
ラドビーが
He's
立
over by
着
the
陸。
landing pad.
オッケー。
Yeah?
ホープ。
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of
大勢の
colonists
巨
who
大な
got
宇宙
lost
船
in
が
the
エーテル
aether
の
and
彼方
never
に
be
消えて
found
未だに
again.
発見されてない。
Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend.
来るって言われてたけど来なかったから噂話になってる。
Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble?
OK。
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing.
I could really go for some salt tuna.
サルツだな。気持ち悪い顔しやがって。エッジウォーター。街はエリアが分かれてそうだなこれ。スペーサーズチョイス。随分と食べれてますね。多分あれが工場の上にある塔ってやつでしょ。
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
武装解除してた方がいいかな。武装解除の方法がわかんねえ。これが酒場ね。OK。
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
I don't have time for this.
はあ。随分と余裕なさそうですね。缶詰工場の近くに住んでるって言われてたけど、手がかりがねえな。
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve.
Yes.
Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plagued? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
まあ、とりあえず行ってみよう。
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
余裕なさそうだな、どこもかしこも。タラツーな。病欠の事前申請は2、4週間前無理だろ。
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dobson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any
まあ
such
そりゃ
thing.
そうだろうね。
I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know
どこから奪って
exactly
こいっ
how
て
you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
どこにあるんですかその定石。
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please,
Hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old
植物実
botanical
験場
lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally
まあそりゃそうだろうね
inhabited, but
いるでしょ
there
う
are
よ
people who live there. The people living in the
脱
botanical
走者
labs.
あ
They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly.
まあ
From
ち
what I
かこっち
understand,
かどっち
her
で選
camp
ぶか
looks
って
to
感
her
じ
for
な
leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if
絶対
we
そん
are
なことし
willing
ない
to
で
return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that.
めっ
Best
ちゃ
of luck
嬉しそ
to
う
you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
「何これ」特になんもなかったけど
Heading back.
なるほどねこれ味方の
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. You got a minute? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but
ここで話さない
that's
方がいい
not
と
the
思うんですけ
only
ど
side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes
自
every
分が言
word
った
he
言葉
says. It's just
なるほどね
he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one
他
the
にもあるん
rest
だ
whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
あごめん間違えて殴ったわ で自販機発見って出たな。これか。売る。なるほどね。もう売るしかないやつはもう簡単に売れるようになってんだ。これとこれとこれとこれと。銃は1丁は持っときたいかな。これと。剣はいらないか。OK。夜だからいないのかな、これは。だね、夜だからいなさそうだね。モルイラガー。まあ今は盗みをするべきしてる場合じゃねえな。朝になるまで待たなきゃな俺。
I've always felt weird in here. It's too...
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Yes, what is it?
Maximilian de Soto.
Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling. This season's tossball predictions. The quickest way out of town.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never... I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
何が書かれてるか気になるね。
Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me
あんまり
here.
深く聞くと機嫌を損ねそうだからやめとこう。まあ雑貨店です
I'm
か。
not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
あの事件って言われても知らないんだけど。
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
LMG。今金どんぐらいあるんだろう。これかな？これだね。106。高えな。どうしようかな。これ1個だけ買っとこうかな。チーンつって。ありがとう。
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
Keep your distance, Brett. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Konnichiwa.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plague. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
環境悪っ。飛んだ。当たんねえな。
Take him down! And stay down, miscreants!
何があったんだ今。外に出たのかなこいつらが。 ひでえ環境だ。
Got it. Heads down.
特になさそうかな。てか早めにあれ終わらせときたいんだけどな。どこにいるんだ？
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Sorry. Only the part that's of me making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Canterbury could use those extra hands.
Just gotta.
こいつか。
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to, where am I again? What? No, I'm Winslow, Lester Winslow. Says so right on my permanent record. I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me. Yep. Got my mitt stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional. Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Hey. Huh? Just gotta keep our heads up.
Sorry, I've got.
Move along. Huh?
自動演奏。
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk
だい
here.
ぶ疲れてそうですね、あなたも。
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Coming right up.
レーンピュアウォーター。天然水風味が 11% 増えました。水です。水素も酸素も含まれていません。無水ウォーター。そういうことね。エネルギーブリュー。30秒。精神特性プラス1。これ買うかな。あだ。モルイラーガーはあれなんだ。売ってないんだね、そういえば。密造車かんだ。密造車扱いなのかな。シャワールーム。 邪魔したな。
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
他に行けるとこないのかな。
Some hullheads running around. Got my sights on you.
You're some sort of freelance. You're safer inside the wall.
扉があるだけ。特に何もなさそうだ。住んでる扉は開けられないから、朝になって出てくるのを待つしかないのかな、これは。すごいな。じゃあ先外行っちゃうか。一応壁の外もあったんだ。
Incoming!
Incoming! で、ほら。
We did it!
あ、エネルギービデオ落ちとったじゃん。こんにちは。あ、ハッキングには2つ必要なんだ。1個買っただけじゃ意味なかったぜ。落ちとったわ。赤い扉は閉まってる扉だろうけど、ああ、これはなるほどね。ハッキングと。試しに使ってみましょう。ひでえ。若干残しつ脂肪分をカット。サルツナマグロが感謝しています。なんかひどいことが起こりそうだな。 アルスナはなんか見てみてえな、どんなものなのか。見てなかった、チップスを。チップスか。ここは何ですか？ただのオブジェクトか。めっちゃふわふわしてそう。全然普通に外の街もあんじゃん。最初はこれで問題なかったってことなんだろうな。開拓の最初は。一人やれればあとは全然大丈夫かな。どこ行きやがった。多分本来は爆発するやつに撃ってそれで終わりなんだろうな。あ、いやおるやんけ。
Hear that?
死ねほら。外した。よいしょっと。味方に当てたか。普通に味方強くて草。お、アサルトライフル。何も持っとらんやんけ。どうしようかな。見やすいサイトだ。まあでも当分ハンドガンだな。弾がねえんだ、弾が。何ですかこれは。あ、レジか。レジスター。
You're fast.
防御力高っ。サルツーナ。微妙にスペーサーズコルナって何なんだろう。結構ピッキングのやついるなぁ。全部開けようとすると。んだー。味方の体力全然見てなかったな。手出すのは先こっちか。
Sure thing. Heading back. Nice one!
勝った。
That's the last of them. Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me. Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking. There's been scary nights, but Constable Reyes is right up the road. She keeps an orderly town. There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
で、仲間。これで、よいしょと。お？これで40超えたからよしと。超えてねえやないかーい。で、これはボーナス値だろうね。あの右のやつかね。で、次は会話かな。公民館。気づくなよ。気づくんじゃねえぞ。 Calm down.
Heard something? Cal! Cal!
強っ。
Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
これで制圧できたかな。医務室の鍵。どんどん回収、どんどん回収。紙タバコ。あ、気づいてないやんけ。に気づかれたね。お、スタンバトンいいダメージ出るじゃん。片手近接。ボブ打っちゃうか。 ブレッドヌードル。これブレッドって何なんだろう。パンじゃねえな多分。なんかいろいろとありますね。流しにスタンバトン置くんじゃありません。オリオリ特殊フリー。解毒薬かな。んでここに戻ってくると。だいぶ近々なんだな、ここ救われてんの。当たらんかった。医務室の鍵は複数あるんですけど。通りがかったね、キーカード。これわざと全滅しそうなハンター送ってそうだな。ソードオフショットガンは K なんだ。ブロックリーブ。はーん。おお、ゴミあさりだ、ゴミあさり。寄り道してこう。多分ここが町外れのライトアサルトライフル。壊れないかどうかも運任せ。ああ、これが地熱発電所。ダメそうですね。 で出待ちしてれば勝てそうだな。いれー。これどうやって使うんだろう。F か。でも F じゃねえな。消耗品スロットの使い方がわかんないな。
All right, I'm on the move.
わからん。体が重くなった。なんだろうこれ。ああ、エネルギーの前に外側いろいろと漁りたいんだけど、なんかありますか？自販機発見って出たけどどこだ？自販機どこ？売りたいんだけど。これか。LMG 使ってもらおう。パーフェクトブロックね。よいしょっと。
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here? Here we go!
貼ってこいつ。銃弾じゃダメそうだな。 スタン系のやつじゃないとダメなんだろうな。エネルギー武器があればいいんだけど。解雇ソードがあったと。で、技術チームがロボットたちを改造して、それが暴走したって感じかな。インパクトハンマー。142。よよ今ここはとりあえずいいとして、まだいじらない。待て待て待て待て。よいしょ。ねスペーサートープさん。微妙にハッキングスキルが高いんや。あ、そっか。警備員はどんどんロボットに置き換えられたって書いてあったもんな。警備員以外の工場労働者がいたのか、普通に。灰になっちゃった。軽量弾薬持ってるってことはロボットに対して一応抵抗はしてたっぽいな。 何これ。地熱発電の電源が入ったってことかな、これは。あ、なんか落ちてねえなと思ったら灰になってたのね。
Go away, Phantom!
どっかになんかいるらしい。
Go away, Phantom!
一番下？
You're not real! You're not real! Get away! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
あー、スニーキングが足りない。
You can talk?
話せる
The
幽霊。
Phantom's never talked before.
あのスプラットを
I knew
生
I
で食うん
shouldn't
じゃ
have
なかっ
eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before
た。お、
ingesting.
二重人格さん。
Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us with prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
開口学第2巻がどっかにあるはずだ。第1巻と第3巻を拾った。改装どこで行うんだろう。 見てなかったな。4人の鍵って結局どこにあるんだろう。これ全部かな。あ、そうだ、一応あいつ話しかけてみよう。変更終わったって。
What's eating you?
特になんもないのか。びっくりした。
You're liable to get scalded.
Sweeping the area.
Incoming!
各地にある地熱動力炉って言えばいいのかな。をオンにしてってるけど。あー、ここで改造できんのね。各地に作業台があるって感じか。ああ、で、これが、さっきかかってた扉ね。遠回りするんだったら特に開けなくてもいいって感じか。 これ全部オンにしたらどうなるんでしょうね。ああ、これあそこだね。最初の場所に戻ってきたと。主任のキーカードないからレベル上げてで直してこないといけなそうだな。これか。属式のどうしよっか。移動速度アップはね、いろいろと楽になるから上げておきましょう。上は見たね。よっしゃ、出るか。よしよしよしよし。自販機あったらピンセス全部売っちゃうか。余ってるやつ。これアイテムじゃない。なんか折り紙みたいなのが落ちてる。1か。夜間だとめっちゃ発光して見えるわ。はい、ナイスキル。何これ。いいショットガンだ。フライホイール。ここは略奪者の街かにだね。灰になった。なるほどね。こんな感じだったのか。グレネード投げてきてたやついたよな。 ああこいつだ地雷かよ。グレネードじゃなくて地雷だったか。今んとこ銃撃戦闘のダメージで苦戦はしてないから、とりあえずピッキングとかのやつどんどん上げていくかな。プラズマライフル DPS は下がってんのか。だけど弾倉数が増え、改造は弾倉と照準器。まあでもただダメージ下がってんのが気になるから、こっち使わねえかな。あ、なんか人がいる。
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that.
あんた誰？
Wow! You put those marauders in the dirt quicker than the masked marketeer. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I've got all the time in Halcyon. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
向こうに行ったらなんか言われそうだな。
Hey, that's impressive. Hey, that's against regulation. What do you think you're doing?
お前に見られてもダメなのか。
Do what you want, I guess.
Hmm. とりあえず全部のアイテムあさってから行くかな。まあ絶対取り逃しもあるだろうけど。102。まあでもショットガンあるからいっか。リボルバーはとりあえず どうしようか。移動しながらリロードとかもあれかな、スキルかな。よし、じゃあ行こう。なかったな。エネルギーセルたくさん欲しい。
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
こんにちは。
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp,
あ、うろつい
know
ていいん
that
だ。
I got my
追い返
sights
されるかと
on
思ったけど。
over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp? Is she all right? Queen of the Marauders, huh? That's what comes of watching serials. Rots your gray. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some Marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged. I'll tell you what I can. Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
OK、連れてくれ。もう殲滅したからな。基本的にピッキングは NPC に見られるとアウトって感じかな。あ、やべ。油断したぜ。
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
説得が足りねえ。25まで全然遠いね。まあでも1レベルアップしたら25になりそうだけど。レベルアップするためには何か殺さないといけないけど。なんかいるかな。いた。 プライマルベヒーモス。あってあ、うわ、なんでこいつらワープしてきやがった。敵討ち最強。あれ待って、死んでたな。6かこれ。パルバティ今生き返った。まだおるやん。さっきプライマルハンター殺して逃げてきます。こっち向け。ああ、これスロー効果プラス毒なんだ。さて何が眠ってるかな。特にないもんなさそうだな。重火器。なるほどね。すげえ、これライトアームなんだ。ならショットガンと変えるか。いいね。あ、いいね。いい武器だこれは。LMG ってどんだっけ？ DPS320 か。レベル上げるなら、まあとりあえずクエスト進めなきゃな。こんにちは。
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
とりあえず武器いらないもん売ってみましょう。 で青もいらないのと、とりあえず修理はしてもらうとこ。植物ばっか。こんにちは、デレードさん。
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me.
それはそう
Only
思う。
thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. A hero to the people who matter. To us.
どうしよっかな、街に肩入れするか。
To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
どうしよっかな。とりあえずこれで操作機どっちに送るかっていう選択肢がこれで出るはずだから、地熱発電所に行ってもいいんだけど、何これ、ゾーイの日記。ゾイはここで暮らしてたんだ。思ったより人数少ねえな。いや、奥にいっぱいあったわ。
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
トーマス。
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here?
この人かな。
How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you.
機械のあ
Only
れ
I'm not so. Wait.
クエスト品
They didn't kick you
123
out,
の
did they?
流
Oh
れでね
gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague.
不思議な目の
Sorry,
入れして
I
るね
just
君。
wasn't sure if you were from town or
ど
if
こ
you
も
were
なん
one of
か
us.
丸じゃねえし。
Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3.
両
If
中
I
月
had my
間。
hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. No kidding! Really?
2がわかんねえな。
Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just
Potato.
glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was
2巻
swarming
本
with
当どこにあるん
hostile
だろうな。
mechanicals.
町にあるって言ってたから
Two whole data
略
pads?
奪者の町とかかな。
Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
H ハルシオの人々は積極力はそこまで良くないので。なんかだいぶ退化してるな、ここの人間たちは。
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
まあいつものことか。2巻は略奪者。何これ、うちの子だ。レーザーボー。うちの子だっつって。でっけえ。ちっちゃかったらもっと土の子っぽいんだろうけど。思わず殴っちゃった。一回町戻るか、地熱発電所行く前に。お、なんかうろついてる。こいつの出番だ。スニーキングアタック。つえー。これがライトアーモで使えるってのがほんと強すぎるな。でこれ何よ。 フェサーチョイス。輸送船。なんか中身取れるとかっていうわけでもなさそうですね。なんか今ちらっと見えたな。あ、いた。プライマルベヒーモスにもだいぶ強い。ダメージ入る。こいつはいい武器だ。プライマルの脳皮。弾薬消費はそれなりにあるけど、まあそれでもこんだけ強いなら全然気にならんな。おお、バコノの日記。こんなとこにあった。なんか見れたりしねえかな。どこに書いてあるわけじゃねえな。なるほどね。いてー。2人で LMG 使うのすっげえ強いんだけど。まあでも機械にはあんま効かねえんだろうな。あんだけ硬いと。敵に攻撃される前に殺せるもんな。だよな。ああ。テロレイ。ピロピロピロピロピロピロ。めっちゃ足首折ったんだけど。
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous.
エッジウォーター
She
の
don't know how to
街。
skip rocks her own self.
なんでこんなとこにエネルギーセルか。まあいいや、これであれもできるでしょ。墓場の利用料金の回収も。
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Yes, Mr. Whoa, did Mr.
Martin
Thompson
Yabanasi.
send you?
お前こんなとこにいたの
You
か。
tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post tomorrow, bright and early tomorrow, because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast
多いね、あれ
approaching.
天空の缶詰工
And
場。
soon I shall be ushered through the
死ん
great
だ後も缶詰
cannery
工
in
場
the
ですか？
skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
もう片方。
You are? Oh, wow. First time
どこに
anyone's
関して
ever
は
told
全
me
員
that. I'll
全員
pay
資
your
格なの？
fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff.
ちょう
Stronger
ど
than
い
what
い。
we
俺
got
持ってんだ、
anyway.
それを。
I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You've been there already? And you ain't been ground
yep.
down into marauder meat? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
めっちゃひでえ。根こそぎ虫取りとるやんけ。
I've been feeling pretty low.
で、缶詰工場の中にあとはいる2人いて、あと離着陸場に左手1本、手首から切断、骨に損傷あり。ひでえな。
Sorry, I've got a lot to do.
地下あったんだ。死んでるね。で、説得を25にしたいんだよな。とりあえず20にしとこう。で、次に、ピッキング45以上にしたいんだけど、ピッキングでいっか。で、特殊技能。やっぱエンジニアリングの強化っしょ。これで5から10になるのかな。そうだね。どこにいるわけじゃなさそうだな、なんか。おーい。どこにいるってんだ。あ。缶詰ってスプラットのことなんだ。スプラットの缶詰ね。なるほどね。いい趣味してやがるぜ。
Sorry.
あれ、缶詰工場にいるって言ってたんだけどな。どこにいるかわからんな。 先に離着陸場行った方が早いのかな。そっか。服は一応持っといた方がいいのかな。いや、略奪者のとこに侵入っていうか、入ってなんかすることがあるだろうけど、まあその時手に入れりゃいいか。殺せば手に入る。離着陸場ってどこにあるんだろう。こんにちは。
You're safer inside the wall.
You some sort of freelancer?
My offer remains standing should you reconsider. Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned
どっぷりですね。
Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. Show up to work, put in your hours,
治
wear
療
a
計画
smile.
が出勤すること、勤務時
Problems
間を
of
こ
the
なすこと、
body
笑
come
顔で
from
言うこと。
problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit and fortifies the body. And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. Otherwise, you must heal yourself. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. It is not easy for me. And the moment it becomes easy is the moment I am no longer fit to serve. Spacer's Choice is a family, and the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end.
電力供給止め、こっちのやつ止めた方が良さそうだな。で、ただ止める前に墓守りじゃねえや、埋葬員のクエスト終わらせときたいんだよな。一体どこにいるんだ。あ、労働時間終わったみたいだ。入れる家を片っ端から探せばいいのかな。
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it's still. Hey, that's. I mean, if you need it, okay.
トラブル。エイジーローダー、起動エラー。未解決。目指されないよ、クラッシュ。西野や立ち上がると言っても足があるわけじゃないけど。2週間前にやっと立ち上がったと思ったのに、立ち上がると言っても足があるわけじゃないけど。固定支軸。熱処理。 解決方法も全くもって倫理的じゃねえな。
If you need to go, I'll wait outside. I don't like coming out here. People on the street. Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
いや、にしても盗むになってないの珍しいな。
My dad's.
缶詰工場での仕事に続刊。缶詰工場にあるみたいだね。テラ1の方になったと。
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
ここあんたんちか。いや、開けとこう。開けとかなきゃわかんない。缶詰工場にあるらしいんだけど。
Almost lost.
I've never actually been in.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal
3件分の
investigations
犯
of
罪
the
捜査を依頼してると
413.
1件分が無料になる。
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority. I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
I've been feeling pretty
これ
low
で
these
略奪
days.
者のスポーンされたのかな。スポーンフラグが立ったのかな。で、一体どこにいるんだ。
I cut my own hair.
あ、いた。
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals.
なんかドラマをやけに
Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas.
何
I'm
か
open to
渡せるもの
suggestions.
ありますか
Much obliged.
本当に何もなさそうなの おう あと何人だ2人か着陸パッドの場所が分かんないんだよな
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
同胞が四角なのになんか理由あんのかな
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day. Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Left a sorry mess behind. I slashed 5% off his burial fees on account of him missing half his head. Was the least I could do. I suppose we could have given him more work to do. It's like the company always tells us. Work fortifies our spirit. Listen, what happened with Eugene ain't exactly my purview. I'm no alienist. Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
結構加速効いてんだな。あとラドビグだけなんだけど。で、どこだっけ？ここか。こんにちは。
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I've
been feeling pretty low these days.
フィリスがどこにいるかわからん。でだ、缶詰工場の中にあれがあるって言ってたんだよな。入門書が。どっかに入門書があるらしいんですけど、どこに持ってったかだよな。1は公民館でしょ。で3が戦闘発電所で2がここにあるらしいんですけど、この中かな。向こう側どうやって渡ればいいんだ。扉的にこっちからぐるっと行けばいけるかと思ったけど、入れる場所ではないと。あ、フェリスいたわ。
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
この会社なくなった方がいいな。
First of all, that's a horrible thing to say. Secondly, yes, we did. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
よし、ありがとう。で、次の目的なんですけど、どうやって入ったもんだか。向こう側、多分ここにあるんだよな。どうやって入るんだろう。外かな。ああ、でこれで広げると黒焦げになると。まずここの電力を切ってからないと引っこ抜けないよって言いたいわけね。あの部屋の中に入る方法がわかんねえな。現時点で入れると思うんだけど。バーで閉じられてるってことは本当に向こう側からしか入れないってことなんですけれど、行ってないとこあったっけな。あそこだ。2階からだな、これ多分。敵対してから入ろう。2階のロックかかってた扉があったから、そこから降りてあそこ行くな、多分。あ、そうだ、神父のとこ行かなきゃ。神父じゃねえ、牧師だ。間違えちゃいけねえ。こんにちは。
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
あったよ。
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this?
フランス語か？フランス語なんか読めるものか？
I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery.
ああ、ていうか装備外れるんだ。今気づいた。
I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
で、離着陸場がどこにあるかなんだよな。外にあるらしいんだけど。あ、あった。
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
お、LMG じゃん。
Got my sights on you.
なんか持ってたっけな。とりあえずいっか。離着陸場はあれか、ファストトラベルの場所って感じか。どこにいるんだ。いや、毎日来てた船がもう今では月に1回しか来なくなったか。随分と偏僻な場所になったんですね。ここかな。やあ、ラドウィグ。
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
期待してるとこは悪いけど。
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
LMG ちょっと改造したい。マグツザップ。回電。OK。ショックがついたんなら。耐久性。改良。ダメージがプラス。安いね、改良ね。どこまで上がるんだろう。最初は安いけど、後からどんどん上がっていくって感じだな。ああね、改造はそういう感じか。OK。解体すると部品か。部品を使って何をすることができるんでしょうか。わかんねえ。後々わかるでしょ。で、これで墓、下級埋葬員のとこに行って。一応ここ町の外だよな。全員の集めてこれたでー。
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all.
うわ
Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
よっしゃ、町への電力供給落としたぞ。どっか弾薬手に入れんとな。あ、そうだ。あ、まあいいや、電力供給落として、アイテムじゃねえや、電力調整機手に入れたら、略奪者のゾーイのとこ行ってゾーイを説得してみたいな感じで動こっか。よいしょ。制圧してるからもう安全なもんだ。
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again.
あ、忘れてた。
Plain to see she's made the Vale a better
ラッ
place.
キーに
Fed the
賞
hungry,
金首
tended
殺さん
the
と。
sick, gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
君が話してくれたおかげで思い出すことができたよ。先に賞金首殺さんと。ありがとう。あ、出口どこだっけ？あれれ？ここだ。で、賞金首どこにいるのかな？企業が入植の権利を主張したか。ろくなもんじゃねえな。おお。めっちゃ美味しいんだけど。あ、土の子だ。逃げるんじゃねえ。で、その賞金首どこにいるかなんですよ、まず。焦げた日記。数日間にわたって産業部門からパーツをこっそり盗み続けてきたが、ようやく自身の空飛ぶデスマシンを作れるだけのものが揃った。 賞金首どこにいるんだろう。とりあえずゾーイの説得しちゃって賞金首探しもあるかな。なんか反応があったんだけど、何の反応だろう。後で探していこう。あれ、生き返ってる。おったおった。ていうか俺強化したの自分のじゃなくて味方の武器強化してたな、さっきの。こいつね。いけ。いやマジ強えんだけどほんと。でゾーイおった。
Ever consider the Marauder life? It's pretty sweet.
Very sweet.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
あと略奪者がアムロしてたのは公民館しか知らねえんだよな。
Stand down, deliver! Always wanted to say that. No encore?
あと公民館寄って他になんかあったかな。どうしようかな。とりあえずスキルポイント置いといて、今とりあえずあ、そうだ、ハッキングで公民館の扉開けれるか試したかったんだ。思い出した思い出した。ここにいるらしい。ああ、ハンティングライフル、反発式の銃かな。特にここにいるわけじゃなかったな。エッジボタン感じてついてんだよね。あーね、ここで情報を見つけて、川沿いの本を見つけるっていう流れだったけど、自分は無視して向こうを見つけちゃったって感じか。どこにいるわけじゃなかったな。じゃあまあこうみかんの中入りますか。 あ、そうそう、この反応気になったんだよな。何の反応だ。これか。多分この荷物だな、反応してんの。爆発物壊せばなんかできるかな。特になかったわ。特殊技能一つ選べるんですけど、で、あと交渉人系の能力一つ取りときたい。倍に、アイテムが倍になるって書いてあったですね。公民館っていうくらい博物館って感じだけどな。敵が追加で湧いてるってこともないから、ここも賞金首いないんだろうな。サルツナマグロ。原生種。犬。あ、公民館じゃねえや。思い出した。どうしよっかな。賞金首な。いる場所の見当がつかねえんだよな。自分が寄れる場所はもう全部寄ったみたいな感じ。とりあえずゾイ戻ってきた。
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
OK。作業台？修理。なるほどね。パーツは修理するのに使うって感じか。ならある程度解体して回してあげた方がいいんだな。防具の解体も必要だろうしな。これでよし。もう一回略奪者の町行ってみるか。もしかしたら別のネームドが湧いてる可能性あるしな。 うわ、いっぱいいるじゃん。本末へ。ただ軽量弾薬がなくなりそうですね。どういう地層してんだろうこれ。あ、犬だ。灰になった犬。美味しいドロップになるかどうかはちょっとあれなんだな。ランダムなのか、それとも武器の特性によるものなのか。それ敗因したら肉が手に入んないっていうのは当たり前の話なんだけど、多分そういうことなんだろうな。エネルギー武器は基本的にどの相手でも倒せはするけれど、アイテムが消える可能性があると、そういうことでしょうか。弾速遅っ。まあでも強いんだよなこの武器。結構消耗激しいっぽいけどね。頻繁に修理が必要なタイプ。熱そう。湧き直してるってこともないだろうし、賞金首別なのかな。一回自分の船のとこ戻ってみるか。そしたらなんか見つかるかもしんない。賞金首はあと2つ。誰がね、寝泊まりしてたんだろう、ここ。なんかあるぞ。地熱発電の上の方かな。
You can see the whole world from from here.
晴れてるけど。お？今日ピンクビだ。話し合いできるかな。多分無理だろうな。OK, keep quiet. こんにちは。話すっていう項目はなさそうなので。バックアタック。いいですね。あとギヨーム。一人だけだったか。不用心だね。サルツナマグロ。
Nicely done.
いいね、弾薬補助できたのは良かった。で、あと略奪者がいそうな場所はどこですかね。あれかな、壊れてんのかなこれ。そもそもダメージが19。いやでも、まあそうだよな。ダダダンダダダンで撃ってたらそれ弱いよな。単発が強い武器の方が良さそうだな。味方に与えるんなら。DPS じゃなくて。
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
あ、なんか俺。当たらんな。はい、ちょ。なんだ今の。ここにいるのかなと思ったけどいなかったね。寝込みを襲われた感じかな。 いるかな。ああ、犬。灰になり申した。ああ、墓を収めることができなくてこっちに入れてきたのかな。もう63。めっちゃ壊れやすいじゃんこの武器。まあ序盤でこんだけ火力出るんだからそりゃそっかって感じもするけど。賞金首わからんかったな。一応回れるとこは全部回ったと思うんだけど。ここじゃねえや。どこだっけ。
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
ここでもない。ここでもないでしょ。そっか。
Almost lost a finger in it.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here.
And
Got any more fingers for me? Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Something to report?
I've been feeling pretty low.
At least you got your health.
野良入りをでもしてんのかな。まあいいや、電力落としてこよう。あれだな、このハンドガンを味方に持たせた方が良さそうだな。そうするか。できれば直してから渡したかったけど。外見は骨董品なのに高額少女機はめっちゃ近代的。近代的というか近未来的。 もう弾道計算とか一切必要ありませんみたいな。でだ。よいしょっと。で、次にやりたいことは、どこだっけ？ここか。46。スキル。5個必要だ。買わなきゃいけねえか。これは戻ったか。多分戦闘になるだろうな。ただまあ心情としてブラックヒゲを死すべし時期はないって感じ。あ、戻ってきた。
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
封鎖中。中で待ってます。
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep. Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence? Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you.
あれでもこうすると
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion.
上に行けないのか。
And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
そうだよな、リードの鍵な。何やろ。そうなんだよな、リードの鍵上からしか使えないんだけど、エレベーターと思ってたら使えないんだよな。ピースキーパー。ピースキーパーってなんだろう。ロングガン。
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
よかった。フラグがへし折れてなかった。でもこれで取ることはできなくなったか。リードの鍵手に入れるなら上で殺さないと意味ないもんな。そっか、ここのエレベーター封鎖されちゃったか。先にやらないといけなかったか。ミスったね。のこのこのこ。うわここでも足折るな。大丈夫だった。
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
いきなり防具つける。お、もう来てた。
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
いってら。
Captain, I have detected that the town... What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
カーゴベイのはしごを登ってください。あ、作業台あるのか。ダメージが減ってるわけじゃないしっか。かけー。まあ威力が上がれば弾薬消費も減るかな。
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
じゃ行ってこようか。ああ、そういえばあの町のもの全部根こそぎ奪ってこうかな。随分と死体が溢れ返った世界だこと。もうお前には必要ないだろう。
Huh? What? He's working at the cannery.
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
特に街の異変には興味ないみたいですね。興味があるのは自分の仕事のみって感じですね。
Are you still there? Why are all the lights on?
The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
開かなくなってな。
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark. Go ahead.
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk? Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Go ahead.
Hope についてか、聞いてみるか。
Abernathy's got some bounce in his heel. Must have heard some good news. Go ahead. The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something. I don't know what fancy bars you've been crawling, but the rest of us make do with 0G. 0G brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
0G の G ってなんだと思ってたけど、重力のことか。なんとかして入れないのかな。セキュリティブレードってなんだ。両手武器か。いいじゃん。よいしょっと。空率ってわけではないけれど入れない。あったー。なんだこんなとこに行ったのか。じゃあ閉鎖されたところは何だったんだ。ここね。まあまた次のやつでやればいいか。で、あと植物園に行ってなんかいる。中なんかおかしくね。17×10。あ、なるほどね。ショットガンか、ピースキーパーって。10発も弾が出てるように見えねえ。 にしても H ボタンと意外と近いんだよな。まあ多分また来ることになるんだろうな、ここに。
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left.
まあ残党って感じ。
As much of the story as you need to hear. Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing.
そうだな、スペーターズチョイス社が気に入らないからかな。
Crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life. Well, I have got nothing against a little good old-fashioned pragmatism. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
で、こいつから。
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
経団薬は売ってないのか。こんなもんかな。あとは解体しよう。解体するよ。
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
でもこいつの投稿は四角じゃなくてなんか
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati.
なんか
I
違うんだ
swear,
な。角度
I'll
か。
do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
電子電仮面。防具かな？違うね。 ショットガン、近接、ライフル。アサルトライフルじゃなくて、ロングライフルにしようかな。届いてるかわかんねえ。一応当たってはいるな。結構遠くまで届く。あの四角のやつはロケーションか。オッケー、把握。見つけたロケーションをピン刺してくれてるってことね。立ち寄ったら経験値が入るタイプのロケーション。ユーティリティ。ああ、重たい僕着てるから気づかれたのか。
I smell blood!
Headshot.
Incoming!
Oh.
That's the last of them!
リビルド採掘しよう。なんだそれ。ああ、採掘容疑か。そうじゃなかったわ。よーし、じゃあここを飛び立って今日は終了だな。ピピピピピピピピ。あ、これバグってんな。封鎖中。めっちゃ広いなこの船。いや、まあそれそっか、こんだけできんだもんな。
Welcome back, Captain.
Welcome back,
All
Captain.
systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
Oh, 足がくるくるしてて可愛い。
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Good, great, excellent. Let's move on. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
とりあえず船長室どこですか？あ、ここから直接行けるのね。これか。オッケー。それじゃあスキル今いるのがテラツリニアス研究所大本モナークか。違うな。
Destination reached. Scylla. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town
どこが
is
DLC か忘れちゃったんだけど。
Well, that is if you don't count
一応
sublight
DLC もね、
surplus
2つ導入済みで。
Mm-hmm. Destination reached. Scylla.
2人までって書いてあったのに1人しかついてなかった。スキュラー。おー、綺麗な場所だね。
This is real space, isn't it? Empty and silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look.
こんだけ星が見えるってことは、いやでもまあ銀河の中心よりかは遠いか。
Explains how we ain't dead.
びっくりするぐらい強かった。
Cracking from the ice will just drift off.
ただここには本当に何もなさそうだな。
Incoming!
Good job, Cap! どうしたもんだかこれ。こう決めろ。オッケー。本当にここどういうとこなんだろう。優しい。なんでこんなとこに人がいるんだろう。 誰？
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts.
それ
That's
怖いでしょ、
victory
弾丸が隣に飛んで
sweat.
きたら。
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late, then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you. I'm going to get to work on this mess. If you wouldn't mind, this delivery is intended for one Wanda Dorset in the Breaker Med Bay. She'd be keen to know it's on its way.
Hmm. あ、これが船。医療用なのに周囲警戒してる。ワンダ・ドーセット。あんまなくなっちゃったな。ダメだ、全然弱い。ワンパンがいて。よし、じゃあここで終了だな。それでは皆さん来てくださりありがとうございました。それではまた今度。バイバイ。